Hello, folks. Hope everyone's having a good Tuesday. I had to do a mental check there just a minute to make sure I knew what day it was. Oh, the holidays. Every day bleeds into the next. We are hanging out on the Citadel. Surprise, surprise. And my name is Joel Duggan. This should also not be a surprise. We are going to pick up right where we left off yesterday and kind of putter around on the medieval bridge build. If you're new to the channel, this is a multiplayer server. Steven ESC was online just a minute ago, but he's going to be streaming later on today. And so if all time's out right, I may even be able to send a raid his way. So you could be in for a nice relaxing afternoon/evening on the Citadel server. I think I'm going to be spending some time on the river and maybe the bridge. I'm also worried about this road. I'm not a big fan. I really need to figure out how to make this not look like garbage. We're going to move this shulker stuff too. But yeah, this is what we did yesterday. I'll take a better look at the daytime. Hall at 1, hello. How's it going? I think this might be the first time I've seen you here. Roseplay MC, Good Doggo, and Cosmic, of course. Hello to everyone. Yeah, so it's a survival multiplayer server. It's vanilla with a couple of quality of life mods, like the little mini map you see in the corner. Helps us plan out big areas like this. You can see what we've got going on here in the entranceway. We've just kind of started in this area, but we've kind of like mapped out kind of what we want to do. We may actually work a little bit more on this today. But yesterday we were in here for a good few hours working on this house. Our house/lodge/dockmaster. I don't know what you want to call it. Anyway, it's done. I quite like it. Obviously, there's more things to go in here. We don't know what those things are yet. But we've got a dock down here. We've got like little lanterns, and we've got piles of crates and things. We did to the inside as well. So this is all done. Again, not overly crazy. Just just enough to say that it's not empty, and forgotten about. But I had a lot of fun with this. We had already made the structure, but then we had to like texture it and do the final shapes and add details, and that's the kind of thing I really like about the final part of the build. We also did this walkway. I think I'm going to bring this back down to regular stone here at the bottom, and I think maybe what we can do is maybe give this a little bit of texture down here on the wall. I imagine that's probably going to stay the same. I was hoping to have this street here not be such a straight line, but it feels very odd to have like a chunk missing in front of this place, unless we wrap it a little bit farther this way. That's the only thing I can think of. But for now, my inventory is full of stuff, and I need to jump in here and drop some stuff off here. Thankfully, we're organized, so it's not going to be too crazy. There are a couple of custom textures too, like those are my note blocks. They look like crates. And we have a spare shulker over here. Everything in there. For those of you that might be wondering if you recognize my voice, I am one half of the Spawn Chunks podcast, which you can get for free at spawnchunks.com. Oh, this needs I think we need to change this box a bit. Let's do that. Some spare room. I need to rename some of these shulkers and reorganize. They're all over the map. And last but not least, here. All right, let's go switch out these stone bits down the bottom. Hey, Tiny Albert, how's it going? So yeah, I think just here, I want to change these. I think it just looks a little bit better. I don't know why. I think it just looks, it's a little bit clean. Did we? I wonder if we could maybe put a, no, I guess this is probably on stone. That's why it looks funny. Yeah. I wish that barrels in some way were not full blocks. Like I wish they were like a pixel narrower, you know, and sometimes. I think I'm okay with that. That looks pretty good to me. I think we did the same thing over here. Aha, we need some dark oak to finish that off. B. Ramsey, I'm doing well, thank you. I have eggnog in my coffee, which means I'm a happy camper. Marcara Night Cheese. I think all of your questions were just answered, but if not, let me know. But it's all pretty basic stuff as far as the mods and texture packs. What was I looking for? Dark oak. Just opened a beverage. Very nice. I have beverage plans myself. I actually went out to the local liquor store here earlier today. I had to run to the bank, and I am now. Oh, why is that? That's stripped dark oak. Is that not what this is? Weird that it looks different. Yeah, I've done my Christmas shopping. I mean, I was done all the major stuff, and everything that I had ordered came in the mail, so it was fine. But I buy some things, stocking stuffers and stuff, you know, craft beer and things like that. And so I had been picking up those things, but also planning my own beverage evenings over the next couple of days. Thanks, Cosmic. Much appreciated. Hey, Joe P. Meyer, how's it going? Good to see you. So I really haven't thought much about what's going to go in this space because I haven't finished the wall. I would imagine it's going to be more militaristic, or like this would make a sense as to where like a barracks or something would go. But that's because there's not a lot of room to have like residential stuff, and you'd have to go all the way around to get to other parts of town. So not sure what's happening there. I guess the thing we could do is work on the wall here. So we'll grab some cobble, which we have. We need perhaps some mossy things. More than likely we will just need slabs, smooth slabs, and cracked stuff. So I want to try to mimic like this building a little bit. So we'll probably have to come in here. We'll start with the stuff that'll be mossy. So probably go with the mossy brick there. Now I did learn that sometimes these walls do look a lot better when you make them a little thicker sometimes. So adding that there I think will help. And then as far as this is concerned, probably decent one. Cracked there. Don't know if we want to go for a full block or slab. I think probably a slab. And again, oh, I didn't bring any stairs. I tore it down, Tiny Albert. I did not like it. I tried it twice and failed and thought, you know what? We'll just go with a clean slate when I have a better idea. I think my problem was that I was trying to make one building. I think I'm going to make 3 little ones. I think that'll end up being better in the long run. There's also walls. We can also use walls in here. So I'll grab a couple of those. Because I think probably going to come in here. I don't know if this should be all built up. No, probably not. Yeah, like here, we could get away with either a stair. Yeah, better. Now in here, we might be able to do a wall. I don't know. Stair can look good. Maybe we'll do a cobble stair. Deezo9, hello, welcome on in. Let's try cobblestone. Yeah, I think that works. And we'll do more cracked. And maybe this will be andesite. Nope, too much. I think maybe this just needs to be not a full block. Good. And might be able to get away with cobble down there. That is not cobble. Now here, I think what I want to do is put a stair as well. Give it a little bit of depth. Make it look like it's broken down a little bit, although maybe we won't put stair that way. Here, I wonder if we would benefit from doing something like that. Don't think I brought any andesite slabs. Yeah, I definitely want to put a slab there, I think. Andesite. That is not a slab. As much as I like that stair there, I don't know if this is necessarily working all that well. Yeah, you know what? I think we just have to go back to full block. Maybe what I need to do here is go up, not down. That's likely the case. It's gonna be a pretty chill day today, I think, but that's okay. I think maybe what we'll do is we'll go like full block here. I feel like I want to move this over just a little bit. Wait, no, that's right. Maybe we'll do both. It's a little bit sharp right there, but we can maybe put in something like that. Yeah. I think I like this better without this. Yeah, like it would be cool if we could maybe drop that down. I just don't know. Maybe this is about the limit here. Yeah, that feels okay. Wonder. No. Cool. One more thing checked off. Maddie Bates, thanks for the 1200 is in your name. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Right. Didn't need all the mossy stuff, I don't think. All right, so what is next? No, Cosmic, I still have to do the Christmas pudding sauce. But I have a plan to do that, like that's happening tomorrow. So watch the Instagram space for pudding posts. I haven't finished posting all the pudding stuff from the weekend either. Maddie Bates, it's been 3.5 years, I think. And this section, 2 months. So like this whole area, it's been a couple of months. But on the whole server, it's been 2 years. 3 years. While I think about what I want to do next, I think I need to go get more chicken and rockets. Yeah, definitely need more chicken. All right, well let's do a little bit of rummaging around here. We will put this away. And I think the thing to do is just going to be clean all this stuff up. We're going to move it anyway. Wherever we are going, it is not going to be immediately right here, so we're going to need to... Whoops. We're going to need to move this stuff anyway. I like changing scenery from time to time as well. Log box, wood box, sand box, cosmic box. I actually have way more shulkers than I have room for. Cut stone, stone. One of these is just this one. And there was, I don't remember what goes there. Oh, potion box. Coarse dirt. I thought there was something missing from here. Grass. Oh, gravel. That's what goes there. Right. Cool. So obviously we have a lot of stuff on us. Place is gonna look weird with a giant shulker island. Did I miss something for a question? I think Cosmic got you the minimap link. So the grass is nearly full. I might actually move some grass. Like I might leave all this grass. I might take this all back to my main storage. Might not be a bad idea. Just to give ourselves a little bit of wiggle room. bad idea. Do I have another spot that has some space? Let's do the coarse dirt box. We are not going to run out of grass up here, I don't think. Not worried about it. We have a lot of digging to do. So there's that. This needs to be unloaded. Don't know where we could put profession blocks in here. I guess maybe along here would make sense. Just so that we know where they are. This is just like the player base area. Coal. Oh, that's a profession thing too. Pressure plates. Stone cutter. Actually, that goes in one of my boxes. Do I have some? I have some. Okay, so we can leave that there. And that's good. Cosmic, I think we can just probably put some of this stuff in storage. I didn't realize we had jungle in here. So, acacia saplings we can put with the acacia. Spruce saplings, same deal. Oak saplings, I feel like we have a few of those. Let's leave those, we'll put these over here. We probably better utilize the acacia box. I was thinking about modded Minecraft the other day, and one of the things that I really enjoy about modded is the ability to sort your inventory. Very, very handy. I do miss it sometimes. Oh, that's got some junk in it. I didn't realize this was going to be a bit of a admin stream. Hopefully that's not too out of whack for people. Keeps it pretty chill though, that's for sure. Okay. Now we need to go get some chicken. And we need to go get some rockets. Rename and recolor the shulker? Sure. Cool. I will not complain about having a spare shulker box. Yeah, it's funny, B. Ramsey, how other people, like there's the standard way, like you see a lot of really, well-known YouTubers store their stuff a certain way, but then like there's lots of different ways to do it. I personally like leaving things in an inventory. Like if there's a stack of something, I'd never take the whole stack. Unless I'm taking like multiple stacks. But like if something is supposed to be a coarse dirt chest, then I tend to leave, when I pick up a stack, most of them I split it in half, or I'll pick it up and then immediately place one behind it, so that when you go to put things back, you don't have to actually drag it into the box. You can just like shift click and things just kind of go to where they're supposed to go. I do find that handy. Maybe we shouldn't get chicken. Maybe I should just, maybe I should try to switch over to golden carrots. I have enough gold. How do you make golden carrots? Is it nuggets? Oh yeah. We can go to the Meadows and get carrots instead. I gift you a shulker box. Nice. I will take the shulker box. You buy golden carrots from villagers. No, I can craft them. Oh, this is not the fantasy realm. Maccast made a couple of new farms, actually. We should go check those out. I've not seen these yet. So Maccast has got this purple farm up here on the hill. And coarse fruit farm, I guess. And he added a couple of other things. Obviously the landscaping isn't done. Oh, Cosmic leaving Christmas gifts. So it looks like this is where he wants to on off. Oh, cool. So look, it's a automatic or semi-automatic. Looks like shroom lights, maybe, or like sprouts and stuff. And then here we've got recessed farms. That's cool. I like that idea. All nether block sort of things. Yeah, I like the recessed idea. That's really cool. Oh, and that's how you get down. Okay. Nice. Very cool. I like that it's all symmetrical and stuff. Fits the build. He obviously lined it up to go with the purple farm. Is it the same size or bigger? Oh, it's bigger. Yeah, it came out on Monday, Ace. Same day it always comes out. We've pre-recorded 2 episodes, so yesterday and yesterday and the 28th, whatever next Monday is. We recorded them last week. Cosmic cringe. Nice. 1, 2, 3. I'm not sure if people are online in this area very much. I'm not sure if that sugarcane farm is still producing or what. Let's do sugarcane first. And rocket box. That's good for today. I don't have to go crazy for rockets. We'll leave the paper, I guess, in here. Don't remember why I have those. So I have to go look for carrots. There should be some at the greenhouse. So I need 4 stacks of golden carrots. That's 9 nuggets per. So I should be good if I just take this. That should be enough, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Well, thanks very much, Ace. I'm glad that glad you liked the spawn chunks. We have a lot of fun making it. Thanks for the lurk, Tiny Albert. Good to have you around as always. I'm gonna pop in here and just look at the chicken situation. I don't think I'm gonna meet any. Oh, it's not so bad. Okay. It's not empty. If someone was starving, they wouldn't die. Is there a... There's a sheep in the cow pen. Oh, I should have checked the farm. Yeah, we should check the carrot farm to see if it's actually producing carrots. It's 2 potato farms, 1 carrot farm. It should be full. It is not. So I don't know whether that means this is broken. There's carrots planted. It might be just that the people are not here to keep the farm loaded. Hey, Fazzo Battlecaster, what's up? And Cubed Dr. Hees, hello. Man, I miss having a speed boost. Wow, choppy here. Carrots. Look at all the carrots. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which I guess I could have taken from elsewhere. Well, maybe not. Okay, so 4 carrots, and let's just do as many as we can. Would have been smarter to have 8 stacks of 64 nuggets, but I didn't have room in my inventory. So that is a lot of gold. Oops, those are not... Screwed up my proportions here. Shoop. Wow, that gold did not last at all. So hopefully this means we will eat less. What do I need to do here? I need to go get more gold. That's fine. We can lighten our load in here. What just happened? Did I have 2? Oh, I must have had 2 ender chests. We'll start with these. Just need 4 ingots instead of 8 nuggets. Oh, and on bedrock. Yeah, I didn't know that about bedrock. I don't think you can do that here. Either way, part of the problem is that we have not a lot of inventory space. It's probably the faster way to do it. Wow. All that gold is gone again. Do that. Glad that we kept all that gold from the gold farm when we visited. Okay, so I think that should be our rocket box replaced now with golden carrots plus a stack for me. And now we can just turn all this gold back into ingots. See, that's what I mean about being able to shift click stuff right back into your inventory. It's way funner. Funner? That's not a word. Way faster. Faster was the word that I was looking for. Good. Treasure chest. Rocket box. Solid. I don't know if saturation exists on Bedrock. I know it exists on Java. That's why a lot of people use golden carrots when they can. You don't have to eat as often. I don't think I need anything back here. So while we're walking back, we can think about what we want to do next. I wanted to come this way on purpose because I wanted to look at the road. Say, I used a lot of gravel here. And this looks okay with spots of smooth stone in it. I was going to try to avoid that, but... Smooth stone and gravel, I think, might be the way to go. So I guess the thing is what next, I guess, project? I mean, the whole thing is one big project, but what building or what aspect do we want? Oh, I wanted to dump off that extra dirt. Sorry, I almost forgot. We'll just put it away manually. I have a sorting system, but it'll be faster just to toss it in the shelves. Or in the chests. You only play on Bedrock? Yeah, I only play on Java. I think I've only ever cracked Bedrock once, probably for the Spawn Chunks podcast. Oops. Oh yeah, the swamp is loud. So I have a manual input, or I have an input for all the items if I wanted to, but we can just put them in manually here. It was this one, and this one. I think I'm going to put the podzol in here too. Coarse dirt we're going to leave because we've been using a lot of that. And the podzol does not go in here. The podzol just hangs out here. Really is loud, isn't it? All right, now let's just organize this a little bit. Don't need the leather boots. Don't need the extra stack of grass. Oh, I didn't know that saturation was on peaceful mode too. Trying to think. I guess we'll just steal that for now. We're okay for redstone, but glowstone is not doing so hot. Lots of sticks. Cool. This is a pretty cool looking area from above, too. I need to take out this forest, though. Next time I need dark oak, I know where I'm coming. I couldn't hear you over the sounds of the entire animal kingdom. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, the frogs and the crickets and the ducks are a little bit much all at once. The Minecraft eating sounds are so unmannered. Yeah, I mean, it's meant to communicate that you're eating, I think. This is not the swamp base. I wish that the map was smart enough to remember what coordinates you're on so that you would not have to constantly confirm. Medieval fantasy. I think the idea is that the map is just meant to have end, nether, overworld, and not meant to have multiple maps, but I don't know why it keeps on bouncing back and forth. Comes to something when the nether is more peaceful than the swamp? Yep. And it's not bad. Like in the overworld, like going through here, there'll be like crickets and chirping and stuff. But it's not crazy. Yeah, like little bird chirps. It's all good. All right, so what are we going to do here? What's next on the itinerary? Maybe we'll work on... Could probably work on the wall. Be good to have the wall done. I believe... I don't know about Bedrock, but I know that you can turn creepers off on Java. Just no mob griefing. It is a challenge to get resources in Peaceful. Il Mango actually has a peaceful challenge going right now on his videos. Cool, thanks Cosmic. It's all good. We could finish this road too. I'm still kind of back and forth between these two towers as to which I like better. I find that's more utility. I like the roof. It's just the bottom part. We are officially on golden carrots. Those are huge. That's another reason why I might stay with chicken, because like that's a big chunk of the screen. So I don't know if I would necessarily want to work on the river more. We could just continue to putter around with these houses. That could be fun. Could also try to move. We could try to do that road. Could be good. I mean, the bridge isn't finished, but kind of want to know what's happening around it first. Yeah, I guess we can work in here. So if I was to back up and think about what would be there, we also have these buildings too. I don't think I want to go. I don't think I want anything up here. Maybe a footpath, like a set of stairs would be kind of cool. Going up this way. You know, like have a little cheap little stairway going in there. That could be kind of cool. We could also finish this house. Maybe that's what we should do, is work on this stuff here. It does sort of frame the way the building goes. And I think I might want to knock this back by one. Yeah. Better to see the curve of the road. Well, that's pretty cool. I guess my thought was that that would be the front door. Ish. If we have a roof that comes out to there, we can't really go any tighter than that. So maybe we do put a path here. That would be kind of cool to have like a winding staircase that kind of goes up here, back and forth. I'm not sure what it would lead to, but that would be cool. And this isn't like set in stone. I think I had just put it there for fun. I think I want this back like that. I guess I just don't know. That should be 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4. Maybe that goes out like that. Where's my cobblestone? What if this? Yeah. That's good. I was trying to think about how I wanted to do this. I don't know if I want to push this into the cliff. Yeah, it might be better to have the roof go that way. At which point we could move this closer. Kind of set in stone. Yeah, I realized as soon as I said that, Fazio, I was just like, well, that's not the best turn of phrase. But yeah, I think I'd want the ridge of these roofs to go the opposite direction so that they're not lining up with it. I need the bed. Hey, Steven, how's it going? Good to see you. Chatting earlier. For those of you that don't know, Steven streams from the Citadel as well. Steven ESC, I should be clear in chat. Yeah, I might want to change the positioning of the door, but we can get to that later. Just thinking like, you know, this will have like a double peak on it. That could be kind of cool. Which means that this should probably be 2 sections of 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So probably just... Oh, then I have to move it back again. What if I did the opposite and instead of doing it this way... this. Yeah, I think that works better. Now how deep do I want it to go? Be 2 kind of positions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The cool thing about this map is that we can use it to kind of like look down from above, kind of like get proportions. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. So we'll do 7, which is what this might already be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that probably works. Yep. So we can go around, I think, that kind of a template. I haven't really decided what this is going to be. I just want some other kind of roof thing here. And I think I'm going to go with another spruce roof. And Maybe we'll stick with the... I'm not sure if we do the bone block again or if we do something else. Might be good to break that up a little bit and not do the exact same thing. Now the next building... Really, I don't know if I'd want it to be... I think I'd want it to be any closer than that as far as this direction is concerned. See, in some places I kind of want to put some things on an angle. But it would be easiest just to have these few houses be pretty straightforward. I just don't know if there would be alleyways between them or if they'd be attached. They'd probably be attached. I do like the idea of there being some sort of like way up here though. I like this idea. All right. Well, I need to take a break. Thanks for the reminder, Cosmic. For those of you that don't know, I take a break about once an hour. So when we come back, we will just begin working on whatever this house is going to be. And I'll see you in just a few. So I've got a couple of ideas, and I think I might be able to even use the building to get to the next level. We haven't done anything with 2 stories just yet, so that could be kind of fun. I'm just trying to remember what kind of room we have. Yeah, I wouldn't mind being taller than this, actually, so having a second story on this would be cool. Realizing, of course, that the windows that we put in this are going to be blocked. Thanks for the lurk, Zero Fox. Yeah, that was a lot of mobs, right? That's one thing I like about Elytra. We could even have this be out here. It's a little close. I'm just wondering if I could get away with pushing that back by a bit. No, I guess I'm just trying to think if I want the houses to be right up on the road, if I want like a little space. I guess I'm trying to figure out whether I consider this part of the road. I guess I think about more of a gutter. That's probably fine. Let's put our stuff over here, maybe? Actually, let's go the other way. I do not need... Really don't need to carry any of these. This one will probably need handy. But this other stuff, we can put these at the back. I'm going to use the cosmic box for like all the little things that we end up picking up. But all this other stuff. That goes there. That can go there. But then we're definitely going to need the wood box. Should have separated those out a little bit, and the log box. Okay, so I guess we'll do a spruce roof. Which means probably some stripped spruce logs. Maybe more of those. And scaffolding. Kind of looks like a market town kind of thing with the houses close to the road. Like, do you want them closer than this? Like, do you like the idea of like the front door step being like here? Sort of idea? I mean, technically this would be probably a stair. Like that kind of thing. Well, this is a section of 5, so I know what I want to do from the inside. And that's going to be go up here. And I guess we should think about... I liked this idea of having things just a little higher. That's the other reason I have things a little bit further back in the road, is because it gives you a chance to put the step up, you know? So if this is the floor level, we'll do probably another... I guess the ceiling would be here. I normally do 4 ceilings or 4 block ceilings, but it just feels so big. So that would mean, yeah, that's a 5 ceiling, I think, in there. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Flower boxes for the windows, nice. I want to do, I think, I like what we did there. And that didn't need, that's not quite 5 wide, that's based on like a 3. 3 wide, because I would want, I guess the roof would start here. Yeah. And then we would go with this pattern that we've been doing so far, which is one of these, one of those. Well, that's the middle already. So then this would be a stair going this way and a slab. Nope. I'm going to do this at the back. Oh, scaffolding, man. So that would be one of the ridge lines of this particular building. And then we would come back down the inside. Prepping supper, nice. I'm starting to get hungry too. And that goes that way. Now we stick a little slab there. But here is where it gets interesting, because here we can go with this here. It's if I don't think I want to put a second story on this. I didn't put my bed down. It's a little bit small. Straight roofs like this are pretty straightforward. Like when it's at a right angle like this, it's pretty easy. Especially if you've already... I'm copying the pattern that I did over here. Yeah, if it gets any higher, I want it higher but farther away from the street, I guess. And I'm not a fan of this. And I'm thinking this is as far as it goes out here. But that means that we have to push it the other way. So from here, we could use this as like a double. And then just go back up this way. Do that again. That. Oh, that doesn't work at all, does it? You'll see in a second what I'm trying to do. Yeah, that has to be over one. Okay. This is the thing, like I know how to do one single roof, but I've never done a combo like this, so kind of like learning as you go. So we'll get rid of this, get rid of that. That would go there. Get rid of all that. And then from here, we would do upside down stair, stair, and then if it's going to be the same height, do that. But then here, it would drop down. And then go to this. So still not quite what I was hoping for. I was wanting for like one more space, I guess, between those two. Obviously we don't have the ridge on that either. No, I don't think I'd want it any farther south. We'll be able to add some depth to this, I think, later. This does feel a little bit strange, but we can maybe do some sort of fun detail work there. The other thing is that we might just bring the whole thing out to match. So out here, we'd have to do this. So really, this wouldn't be here. Need to get more scaffolding in the street, I guess. Oh, no, that's wrong. this would not be there, I don't think. It feels funny to build these things twice, but sometimes it's easier just to block them in with a couple of different blocks and then go back and change them all out later. Get a feel for what it looks like. So then I was forgetting that this would probably be... This would go to there. Now at this point, we could do this. And have it go in. To follow the roof line. Leftover pizza would taste better if reheated in an oven. Yeah, I tend to reheat my pizza in an oven. The thing is, like, I was really hungry last night, so I ate, like, more than half the pizza. So what I have left is not... What I have left is not what I want. Like, I want more. And I know I'm going to want more. Yeah, I guess this would have to go down here, wouldn't it? Only for that section. This section would have that going on. Here we go. So what I was thinking is that if we had a way to get a second floor on this, then we could have the exit be up here, which could be kind of cool. But yeah, I think I kind of like that. So rather than building the entire thing twice, I think we can probably say, like, this is a good scale, a good size of something. So then we can come along in here and do the things that we want. And maybe we could just kind of copy that one. Right, like we have the opportunity here to do walls there. I like the idea that this is going to be up off the ground though, so we can keep that cobble all the way around maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Take it easy, Mango. Thanks for hanging out. I want more of that. Less of these things. Yeah, I mean, we could get away with another building on top of that, maybe. Maybe there's like some sort of central floor plan to it. Do we want to copy? I feel like we want to copy the inside fairly closely. But let's get out some of the more fancy blocks. Grab somewhere. I've got stuff like this already. And I need andesite. So I don't think I want to deviate too much from the color of things. I'm thinking we could probably do stone bricks here in the corner. Probably stone bricks there too. And then straight walls. Just like we did over there. Right. We could potentially try that thing here to get that a little bit closer, to make it feel like it's closer to the street, you know? That could work. I do want to go with andesite and cobble on the bottom here. And we'll have to figure out how we want to do the... Do you have any plans for what these buildings will be, Joel? Houses? This could probably be a house, you know, or like I don't think it's going to be necessarily a shop. I'm not really getting that hard into it, you know. See, this had got this divider, and I was thinking about doing andesite. So maybe what we need to do is strictly have cobble along the bottom, and then use andesite. And maybe stone bricks. Or andesite and smooth stone. Andesite and smooth stone might look okay. Not smooth stone, but stone. Let's say we do the same thing along here, so all of this would be andesite or similar. Sort of creating that foundation, you know? It's either that or we change it to something else. Don't mind the bone block. I wonder if we could switch this here and then have stripped here. It's also very flat. There we did trapdoors. Wish we could do that too. Really, I wish that sometimes things would come down a lot faster. BitBoy with a party of 1. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, you know, I think we should just stick with the design that we've got going on with the bone blocks and the stuff. It looked pretty good there. And so why rock the boat? Where is the bone blocks? There they are. Where are the bone blocks? Trapdoors. Hey, 1 viewer's 1 more than I had before. And again, thanks for people that are coming by. I really appreciate it. I noticed the last couple streams there's been a fair amount of people here, which is nice. Yep, we'll do that. And I'll need to go in here. Whoops, I don't want that back. carrying that. Oh, you're welcome, BitBoy. Appreciate it. Thanks for sharing your viewers. Well, I mean, just you, but still. You and a friend. That's good. Yeah, I like that depth that the walls give. We're going to be messing with walls a lot, I think, in this build. This will not work. Has to be that. And I like the stone in the andesite with the cobble along the bottom. The only thing... I wonder if this would look better. Yeah, I think it's better if it goes all the way down. But could we use a different kind of wall there? Probably cobble. So unfortunately, this feels a little flat. We can use a stair here. I'm trying to not to get too complicated with these. What was the other thing that I wanted? Cobble walls. Oh, cool. Well, welcome on into both of you. Again, super kind of you to do the raid. I mean, just the thoughtfulness behind a raid is usually just, it's always a nice thing, right? I was going to put a stone stair upside down there. And this does not need to be this deep. Oh, apparently it does there. Hate when that happens. You're using slabs for floors and you're like, no, I want those blocks back. So here we could potentially do maybe like a stone stair thing here and connect it up in this way. That could work. There. Whoops. More slabs required. More slabs required. I should grab my stone cutter as well. Oh, I can't do slabs there. I'm surprised that there's not a crafting noise. Like there's a stone cutter noise, but there's no crafting table noise. I guess what we'll do here is more of these. And I guess we'll do more of the trapdoors. Whoop. I need to take these out of my offhand. They're messing me up. Is that all there was? Screw that up. does that look like if it goes across like that? So that could be something we do instead. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, what does this look like if we remove these and put them all in lower? Kind of wonder if we could do trapdoors here. Oh, it looks funny. There we go. Don't know why that looks better. I feel like somewhere there's something that I'm missing. Yeah, there should be like some sort of subtle hammering or like a saw. I think it should be. It would be cool if it depended on what you were doing, right? So like if you're making wood, it should make like a saw noise, in the same way that the stone cutter makes like a stone chisel type thing. I think that has to stay there. It's going to be very tiny on the inside. Oh, can we... I guess we can't do anything too fancy there. It's fine. I need an andesite stair. And slowly but surely the inventory just gets more and more full. Although, it'd be nice if I didn't have to double stack on things I don't need. I'm still feeling like the cobblestone base is a little bit much. I'm wondering if we could get away with maybe wood something. Wonder if we could do like spruce logs here. Ah, that doesn't really look good either. Yeah, it just feels very flat. And I guess we would maybe put this house a little bit closer. Because I don't know if I need an alleyway there. And we could change this up like that. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I kind of feel like this might even just connect like right here. so we don't have to worry about anything. It's fine. I think it works. I just don't know about the foundation. I don't know about the cobblestone. That's the only thing that's a little bit strange to me, is the foundation. I feel like I could probably do. That and yeah, we'll have to figure that out. But I like the idea of there being a path here for sure. And I think it would probably be... I guess it would have to come down. So maybe we would do bricks, cracked, and regular. Try to like break it up a little bit. Put some of this stuff in there. And then we can come in here again with cracked. I think we'll switch that out for andesite. And then here, we'd have to come up with some way, probably just go down, maybe with a couple of stairs or something. Could do, oh, that's a slab. Maybe that's all we can do, unless we carve this back and we get this down to there. Yeah, it feels like it needs room. Just do that. Yeah, I think that works. How are you finding such a big project? Is it easy to just build or fly on the fly, or are you thinking better way to lay out the buildings as you go? I'm trying to, this is kind of like an exercise in letting go. I'm trying to just kind of go by the seat of my pants rather than trying to plan the whole thing out and trying to overthink it. I mean, a couple of things I've got a few things sorted out. Like, for example, see these 3 pillars here? Like this area here is going to be a castle or a keep. It's not big enough for a castle, but a keep. We got another gate down here. We have 2 sections, 2 distinct sections, obviously separated by the river. So I thought this could be like the keep and probably like a market down here. And then out here, I'm not sure what exactly this would be. Maybe something a little bit more decorative. But then down here would be residential with river access. Then over here would be people living. But also this would have like the church over here too. So this is more like the center of the town. And then this is like a safer, more fortified area. I mean, there's going to be a wall going all the way around. That's for sure. Okay, so we can probably come in here then. And just come in here and do that along the corners. And we'll just go to there. I guess it doesn't really matter. That building is going to start there. And that would mean that this is incorrect. This is what I mean, like I'm just kind of going with this as I come up with it on my own. And maybe these things are connected, maybe they're not. Who knows? But my guess is that that would be there. Which means this. Go there. And maybe we could use the space in between for like a staircase or something. I don't know. Minecraft needs some sort of engine magical scrolling map with lodestones and something from the end. I don't know about lodestones, but I like the idea of having... I think a map is something that most video games have, and so because Minecraft doesn't have it natively, it feels a little bit strange. Alright, so let's just grab, I guess, some of this. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do have lots of andesite. I am just kind of messing with this without thinking too hard. Probably not there, but a window there. Just connect these up. Maybe not. That looks a little bit funky. Cool. So that's a little bit weird, but it's temporary. And then in here, if we wanted to do a second level, where would we put that? Day is going great, StreamyBoy981. And thanks. I'm glad that you like it. We're just in the starts of something. So yeah, it would be kind of cool to have like I'm not really, it doesn't have to be this level, but if we're going to do it, then we maybe have to commit to it. How many different sections do we got up here? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 74, this goes up to 75, 76, 77. Yeah, I don't want this to necessarily be any lower because I like the fact that you can see the house over there. So we'll keep this height as like where we need to get to. Which means that we would want to have some sort of floor at that height. And that would mean a building of, so like 1, 2, 3. Now this is, I'm not going to put a door exactly in this location. I'm just trying to think about what the next height requirement is going to be. Which means this would be, well, this would only have to be so high. And we overlap these so they're not in the middle. It would probably end up being here that this would happen. When I think about it. So that would mean something like that. Need my scaffolding back. And again, this pattern that we've been working with, these stairs, we don't have to stick to it, but just to kind of like keep on keeping on with what we've been doing. And then there's like a slab that would go here. And that takes this roof to this height. The question is, does that look cool? Actually, yeah, I think having a higher peak on the roof back there would be kind of fun. And that way, it'll inform what we want to do inside, which means that probably this back area here is going to need to be a staircase up to... Wow. That's going to be interesting. So this is not going to stay. We're going to have to knock that out. We'll have to dig back into the wall, into the hillside. That's cool though. I think I like that. I like the way that that looks. And what we can do is decide how big of a thing we want up here. I think that's a little bit narrow. You might want to go a little bit wider. Although, maybe not. Maybe in there. Your build style was described as thoughtful. Do you have any advice on how to just slow down with a build rather than racing to the end and not considering something else might look better? I don't like building things twice, so that's one of the reasons why I tend to like do all this weird framework, is because I really don't want to repeat myself. Oh, that's not the floor. The floor is going to be on this level. I also, I mean, like, I guess just keep, for those of you that are interested in slower design, I mean, like, I feel like the streams are probably a good example of that. Because I really don't go very fast for these things. So that's, stop it maybe about here. I realize I'm just kind of like throwing random blocks around now. I know most of this is probably going to be like stairwell, but I'm trying to think of like, I think a 3x3 is about as tight as you can get with a stairwell. Technically 2x2. Like that is a long way up to get up there. So I feel like there needs to be a staircase in here somewhere. Possibly here. That gets us up to this floor. That's a very low ceiling. Actually, that's not so bad. We're actually not too far away, are we? We go straight up there. Like we can go up and then just do like a 180. And get up this way. Whoa. So maybe not quite there. So this would have to be an open stairwell, I guess. Where does this come in? Ah, that comes in there. So this is what I mean. That's why I wanted to test to see how wide we needed to make this. Maybe we should start from here, go down. Not enough room there. I guess we could go down first. Now I can't see. I'm starting to like the feel of like the alleyways and the passageways and stuff. Although I had the idea to do an outside stairwell, didn't I? Not that there can't be both. Yeah, like I was thinking it would be cool if I had an alleyway here that could go up. But maybe this goes up and goes this way. I don't know. Multiple places and multiple ways to do things. Some of these builds, it's just me realizing, hey, this would be a cool thing to do, and then it becomes like a challenge. Like, can this work? Can I figure out how to do this? So if we were going in here with like downward, maybe not quite right there, maybe like there. And then that brings us into here, which would lower all of this. Come down here, and then we can come over here and actually go down along this direction. We'd have to push the wall back out. That's fine. Does feel a little bit strange, but put that there. I'm not a huge fan of super narrow stairwells. Because if that's going to be the wall, that's just... Well, it's too close. That is too close. Because we'd have to deal with something there. I feel like narrow stairwells would be appropriate. Oh yeah, they're not inappropriate. It's more about like how they feel as just as a Minecraft player is why I don't like them so much. That's all. That would be across there. Like I've been in buildings that have stairwells like this, and it is tight. So we'd want to connect out to this. I need more cobblestone. Honeycomb, thanks for the lurk. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you around, lurking or not. Good times. Yeah, so I feel like here we'd have this. And this could inform like what the shape of the next building looks like. And this would not be here at all. Just throw me off. So this is the weird part, is that technically I don't think would be there. Because I think this would be a roof. So like it might not even go down that low because it would be technically below the roof line. This is where sometimes you just have to start building stuff. So like if I was to put this up here. And if we were to pull that roof across, scaffolding. Knew it was going to do that. And then do. Oops. Pull this across to there. And this wouldn't be there. Yeah, so it's just big enough that we could replace and remove all this stuff. That means it's a much higher ceiling, which is nice. Don't know about, yeah, that one has to be there. But who knows what that could be, right? Like that could be anything. So that would technically come down here. And then, so this could be an upside down stair or something very similar, just to kind of give us that little extra room. But then we could mess with this a little bit. This feels a little bit narrow, so we might want to go too wide on it. I don't know. That wasn't terrible. We can maybe leave it like that. Gives us an opportunity to put like storage closet right here, which works. A little railing right here. this. Again, very narrow, like it's very in your face. But I think that's kind of a fun, happy accident. So I think, as per Cosmic suggestion, we're going to take a short break. But when we come back, we can actually finish, maybe pull the roof back on this. I'm going to fly up and just take a look at this from a different perspective. I guess up here is going to be good. Let's go with this tower here. Yeah, I think having like the face of something there would be good. I like the cascade. Very cool. EK Tapstar, hello. Just in time for break. Don't worry, I'm coming back. I had a late lunch, so we're good. I just needed to do the old stretch, water refill, that kind of thing. Give me about 5 minutes, folks. I'll be right back. Right, now, do we need anything from here? Some bone. Might as well stock up on a few things we're low on, right? Slabs are okay. Do I have a... I do have one of these right here. We should do that. That is going to need to happen. And slabs. All right, so I know that the top floor we can probably switch out. So like that's probably going to be bone block right there, right? If we're looking at these other things that we've got going on. And if that is, I think this is probably going to go out farther. Like that. So we'll go from here, which means this is going to get taller. I don't exactly know how, but take this down here. Oh, wait a minute. That's not right. Stair and then slab. Something is messy. So we got 1, 2. Hold on. No, it's fine. That's right. That goes there. This goes here. And then another. Oh, I see what I did. I see what I did. There. Haha. I see what I did. This is actually going to be quite tall. And then this comes out there. Kind of like that little drop. I don't know if we'll... I'm not sure what we're going to do to keep it, but... That there. And I think that is the wall. Yes. Now here, we can probably get away with spruce. And, whoops. And then it'll be bone block across here. I think. Did that go in sideways? Yes. Actually, I mean, happy accident. That does kind of look cool. If you want, if it was something that you wanted to do on purpose, we might actually leave that open. So I'm thinking like this would probably be bone. Whoops. But then this is going to be hidden because of the roof. Oh, wow. cool. Oh, crap. The thing about I always find very funny is like you always need those blocks to place blocks on. You know? So yeah, I think we can do spruce here. Oops. And that means this would come here. This would be stair. It's really fun filling things in, like once you've kind of made most of the proportion decisions to kind of like come in and start to fill things in. It's a much faster process obviously, but it's fun to kind of see things come together. I think I'm going to try to do some texture on this roof too. I didn't do any texture on that roof over there, and I think I should probably try and think about that while I'm doing this. There's not a lot of things you can do because of course it's just most of it's planks, so there's not a lot we can do. And we have to make sure this doesn't turn into a mob farm. Blow up all of our hard work. Yeah, so this would probably just come straight down through here. Oh no, wait, so this is the problem. That has to be open like that. So how? Guess we do this, and then actually, guess we do this. And then this has to be sorted out by however this building connects. So the wall is actually going to be like the next building that goes in between them. Yeah. Yeah, so go over here. Guess we should probably get rid of some of this. Whoops. And then here, I guess we could switch to spruce again. I know that there's a cool thing that people do with like fences and stuff for doors. I might be able to get away with that here. Yeah, so much switching. Speaking of, wrong mouse button. Okay, so then this is that, followed by a spruce log. I think so anyway, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I think that probably works. That is not what I wanted to do. We'll have to see how this looks. Right, that goes there. And then this gets an upside down. It's starting to feel like a town. Like it's starting to feel like it's got some legs to it. As much as I like this little thing up there, I don't think we're going to be able to keep it. Now, did I do that right? Yeah, I think I did. Nice to have a staircase up here rather than having to use scaffolding too. We will need to replace that at some point. Don't think I like those, and I don't think I like this little double roof thing. Not very good. Let's do that. Maybe here's where I could use... Oh, yeah, we still might be able to use that thing. I think maybe we'll just do like an entire wood section here. And we'll just bring these out. This. Need more bone block. Nice. Did you bring me chocolate cake? Now I want chocolate cake. Take it easy, Denny. Have a good one. Oh, out of everything. Probably gonna need more than 32. I think the switch to golden carrots was a good idea. I mean, I know it was in theory a good idea, but I'm not finding I have to eat as much. I don't think. Don't know if that's right or not. Nope. Don't remember. Oh, I think I know what I did. How did we do the other one? Oh, they're back to back. That's what it is. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely a tight squeeze. Yeah, so this is not right. That just goes like that. Actually, we might be able to get away with... Nope. Never mind. Trapdoors. There we go. And I guess we could do the same thing here. Not that it really matters. I don't want to move this. I guess what this stuff, what I should do is recess it into the ground. There's a cave there, apparently. Not sure about that. I guess here's one reason or one place we could do like a separate sort of thing where we could have maybe slabs here. Or could be a good opportunity to have stairs behind there. And then some yeah, that could work. And then we'll grab some fences. Maybe even walls and fences. Just need fences. Whoops. Yeah, I think that's kind of fun. Although, I'm wondering now whether these should be spruce as well. Which means that we could change those into something else. I don't mind that. We could maybe we could maybe get away with switching this to dark oak or something just to kind of give it a different texture. Or I don't know what this would look like if instead of that's the inside. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna say we could probably turn this into a wall, but then it does make it a little bit thinner, which is nice. But then we have to figure out what to do with the inside, although we could do this. Some skilled micro block happening right there. That's actually kind of cool. Not to toot my own horn, but I'll say yes to that. What do we think? Do we like that? I mean, alternatively, we could also just not have anything there. Okay, that doesn't work. I actually kind of like just the no wall. I don't have a door on me, but there would be a door here, and then we would do, I guess, what did I have there before? A stair? I don't know if that would work there. We might want to go with just a flat. I'll just do like another trapdoor. Walls and trapdoors. Yeah, it seems simpler, but I think it works. I'm gonna go grab a door. Oh, do we not? They're way back over at the other place, aren't they? I'm sure I'll just make a door. Welcome back, Ace. Princess Panda. Good to see you. Whoop. I'm now in a dark hole. What happened? Let's just do this. Oh, dirt. Here we go. Yeah, I think I actually prefer it. I don't know. That looks kind of cool. I think I like it like that. That's different. I've not seen that before. We will put the door coming in. You're going to want it to swing open that way. So we'll put the door here. It's a lot of trapdoors, but it works. Decent amount of depth going on up there. Kind of comes right out into the road. Obviously needs a little bit of work in here. See, like that doesn't have to be there, but that does. The question is, does it have to be? Probably get away with that. And I think we might have to we might have to sacrifice this layer for maybe planks. You'll see what I'm thinking in a minute here. So if I do that, it means that I can do this. Oops. Oops. Do I have smooth stone? I don't. It's a tight corner in here now. Oops. Bang my mic. Yeah, I don't do it enough. You know, I mean, it eats up your trapdoors. I mean, we've got a custom data pack that gets us more trapdoors, which is nice. It's just 1-to-1. It's nothing crazy, but it's better than 6-to-2. Oh man, a Chromebook instead of a laptop. That would be an eye-opening experience, I think. Put these away for now. I don't think I'm going to need this stuff. I do want more stone. I have andesite. So yeah, whatever happens here, we'll have to hide some of our changes. So I wanted to come in here with stone. And that's fine, because this could end up being the roof of the other building, right? Like this could end up being something completely different. This has to be a wall, right? Because this broke into... Right, so that at least has to be a wall. It doesn't have to be this tall. But it has to go at least to there. At least to there. And at least there. Okay, so that's the minimum. And then this, I think, was the height of potentially inside. All right, so we can go up here and just for the sake of having it the same in case it does get exposed, we can leave that there like that. We could... no, that has to be there. Trying to figure out where the outside wall is. Yeah, okay, that's an outside wall. This can change. Which, oh, that's an outside wall, is it? Yeah. Because that looks rough. Does feel like you're going to walk into it. Now this, I feel, inside, especially here, could benefit from being upside down stairs. Sorry, I feel like I'm leaning away from the mic because I'm in Minecraft. You know how you do that thing where like you're trying to peer up here, so like you lean your head this way. I have a big monitor. How do we want to close this off? I guess this could be replaced with a stair. In both cases. Nope, that's a slab. Right? This could be replaced by more stripped oak, which would make sense from the outside. I feel like... I don't know whether they should be wooden stairs or whether they should be stone stairs. If they're stone stairs, we can blend them into the wall a lot better. That's for sure. Like these could be stone here, you know. I don't know if that would look weird or not. We also have to figure out what we're going to do out here. That's just straight stone. This is going to be roof to a certain point. Oh. I need to get up here. Oh, come on. Okay, so here we've got... I'm not sure how this is going to work. That goes to there. That goes to there, which means... this is just going to be stairs coming through here, right? this was wrong. I do kind of wish we could have had some depth on that, but I don't think it'll really fly. Now the question is, do we want to pull this roof all the way to the hillside? I don't think we do. I think we want to stop it. And then create maybe like a tower there? I don't know. Every programmer turns the controller as they turn themselves in the game. That's a good point. That's a good point. I wanted some stone stairs. Like these ones. I'm not sold on this front either. So we know that there's going to need to be a trapdoor here. And probably also next to it. So I guess this doesn't have to be... Wait a minute. It's a very narrow staircase. I think this is going to be better off as just a solid block. As will... This might be okay as a stair. This just does feel like it's kind of hanging out in the open. It's tight, but it's doable. Definitely doable. These windows are too low. Whoops. I think I might have preferred them the other way around. But in here, we could use the reverse stairs the other way. I never know with these windows if I prefer... Yeah, I don't know. We'll mess around with that later. Okay, I would like to just jump up in a straight line, please and thank you. So yeah, my thought process is this could end up just looking like a tower. We could also just bring out the hill. However, I still want to do this staircase, I think, on the outside, which I think could look really cool. So for now, we'll just fill this in. like that. And then we'll work on this staircase. This idea that I had here where we'll probably go up 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need a little bit more grass to do a little landscaping. This is the fun part about a build like this, is that like you're doing one thing and then you realize to complete it, you have to kind of like map out another thing. It keeps it fresh, right? Always fresh for my Canadian potato chip fans. Okay, I don't need that. I'm gonna need... Got cracked. I got those. Got those now. Got cobble. I'll need more of those, more of those, and those, and probably some walls. Oh, grass. Gee, the one thing I came over here for. I do not have very much of. I know where we can get some. Actually, I don't want to screw up my lines here. When you start a project and it splits off into lots of little things, I mean, there's a lot to do and you can just switch between tasks. Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. So what I'm thinking here is to kind of get down. Actually, let's do a bird's eye from the... I don't need all of this grass. Maybe 2 stacks. Do I have more dirt in there too? Yeah. So I'm already forgetting how simple some of these dormers are up here, and that's why I'm not trying to get too complicated with this thing. But what I'm thinking is this roof here, I don't know what to do with it, but where it starts and ends depends on what comes up here. And I think what has to happen up here is I want to put a stone, even though we have an inside path, I kind of want an outside path too. And we can come up here this way. But in order to do that, I think I have to landscape this a little bit. I just don't know which way I want that to come. We've got this particular thing. This would probably be another 5. Maybe 3. See, like all of a sudden I need to know where this road's gonna go. And we need to know what's gonna happen with the wall. I don't think this is going to be this sharp right here, but we'll see. Yeah, that feels about right. And then in the inside here, we'll do another 5. These are throwing me off. So if that's the top of the road, then I feel like this should be deeper because there's probably going to be some sort of house on it. So let's do that. So that makes that. So it's probably going to come up here, which means we're going to go down here, and then swerve around. So we're probably going to want to start to go up before we start to get to here. Because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seventh can be easy. So we have to go up probably a stair or two here. And I guess actually some of that could be happening in this direction. I got to remember this roof goes to at least there. So yeah, we don't want it to impact that. I like the idea of this not being crazy tight. Yeah, I think we can get in there by 2. Oh, nighttime. Very linear mind. Switching between tasks just stresses me out. So the thing that I find I like about this kind of thing is that I need to know where this staircase is going to go so I can finish this building. I can't just guess at finishing this building. I need to know where this roof is going to be. And so by putting it here and knowing what's up, then I can think about like coming in through here, taking a left turn, going up here, but then probably not that far. See, like that feels about right. Which means that we would stop this more than likely. So we can make this a bigger building, right? So what I'm saying is that this doesn't have to be here. We could actually push this back by a block. Although if we do that, then that pushes the roof part back. So what we could do is maybe have this part be bigger. Don't know what that would do though. I don't know what it would do, how we would have access to that. Not sure where you'd get access to that. Maybe in a staircase here. Actually, I should save. There's so much stuff to put away, always. Coming up on another break, says Cosmic. I'm actually probably just going to keep on playing for another little bit and then wrap it up. But I'm not sure how long. Depends on how I feel and how hungry I am and all that kind of stuff. I guess I could take one more break and then get a little bit farther. That's probably a better idea. I'd like. I need to confirm with. Talk to Steven to find out. I think he starts at 7:30. Because if I can pass you folks on to Steven on the Citadel, then that would be fantastic. So yeah, I think the next thing is going to be to finish this roof. So it goes to here, and then there. And then there. So there really wouldn't be any room to have anything up here. So I don't know why that roof would have to go farther. So we could just stop this with the building. It means, though, that we could probably... Wait a minute now. We could probably add more in the building here. Right? So that means that we can take this in an L shape. And do I have bone blocks? I do. Oops. Oh, wait. Yeah, like we could have maybe this all be stone. Just enough to kind of give you some wiggle room here. Should be good. I mean, why not use it, right? If it's just going to be empty space. Alright, so that has to be a wall. Yeah, I'm not sure what could go in there, but I don't know. Could be anything. But then around here, we've got this. There's no reason that can't get any farther, so that's fine. But then that means that this roof thing is going to come up at a funny angle. So there's that. That goes to there. But then we have to deal with this. And this is easy enough. Guess it can't go that far. That goes to there. That goes to there. Does that look okay? Yeah, I can't think of why it wouldn't be. I mean, I guess we could try to do that a little bit. And I guess we have to add the overhang here. Oh, I see. Then we have to switch this back. So that goes like that. That goes there. And I think that looks okay. Like for trying to angle a roof that you had no intention of angling before, I think that works. What I might want to do is remove this. Wait a minute. That was actually a happy accident. That. Okay, that can't happen. That can't be there. Sir Historio, thanks very much. Thank you. That has got to go there. So, and then like that. So that makes this feel weird. And I guess we could just maybe that or a log. Not really sure. We could also put a log going horizontal too. Like we could have a log going across there. which might be okay too. Anyway, the point that I was making is that now we have this grass section that totally works as a staircase. I just want to make sure that we can do something here that doesn't feel straight. I'd like to do something up top here where maybe the staircase is at an angle. And that's always a little tough. Anyway, we'll take a look at this when we get back. I do want to keep on going. So I am going to fly away. If you're new to the channel, I take a break about once an hour. It'll be short. I just need to refresh my water, that sort of thing. And then when we come back, we will work on the rest of that staircase and finish off the house. Maxenstein38 subscribed to Tier 1. Thanks so much. Fantastic. Really appreciate the support. That will get you access to the Discord. So connect your Discord and your Twitch. And in between 60 and 90 minutes, the Twitch app, or the Twitch bot rather, should have you registered. All you have to do is go to your Discord and look for the Joel Duggan in the connections section in your Discord settings. There's no like invite link. You have to go hunting for it. But thanks again, Maxenstein. Very, very kind of you. Glad that you enjoyed the stream. But yes, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. More stuff to come. All right, now I know we're going to need some stone blocks and whatnot. Cool. So I've got confirmation that Steven ESC here on the Citadel server is going to be streaming immediately after me. So when I do wrap up, we'll make sure he's live first, and then I'll send everybody over to him. And you all will enjoy it if you haven't seen any of Steven's content before. Very similar vibe, I'd say. Chill streamer like me, but then also doing his own thing, like not exactly the same. So we have a lot of this stuff going on. Let's just start by putting in stone everywhere, and then we can come back and sort that out later. I don't think I'm going to make these slabs. I think they're actually going to be proper stairs. So that doesn't leave a lot of room for a house. So we'll have to figure out how this is going to connect here. Maybe it doesn't have to go at an angle. Maybe we do want it to come out here. Okay. Let's take this way. Let's just clear the inventory a bit. That was easy, says Maxenstein. Does that mean you're in the Discord? Did you sort that out already? I'm surprised. Normally Twitch doesn't catch up that fast. Bone blocks. We'll keep the spruce on us, I guess. I don't think I need the doors. What am I looking for? Stone. And I want to try, we might be able to get away with some stone like that. We're probably going to need some slabs too. Oh, sweet, Maxentine. Awesome. Well, I'm sure that you've been welcomed in. That's usually the first thing that people do. That is not how you place blocks, Joel. All right, let's pepper in some andesite. There. Now here, we're going to do... I think we'll just start off by doing all stone bricks. See, I never thought this could be a cool opportunity to have a half mark. And if I did this way, it'll feel narrow-ish, but not claustrophobic. Now here, we might be able to get away with a slab. but then back to stairs. Right, this is where it starts to get tricky. I've always found stairs a little bit touch and go. There is a pattern to it, but I can never really remember. Feels pretty good. Well, it feels pretty good in terms of the steps. It doesn't feel good in terms of the walls, but we can sort that out. Yeah, so don't need this. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I do. Wow, there's a cave there. Keep on jumping into this cave. I've probably dropped a bunch of blocks. Speaking of, let's just do this. Yes, I don't think I need that. I don't think I need this. Which means that does need to be there. Again, inventory space. Let's just put that there. I do need more andesite. Guess we'll just put the wood away for now. And I need more stone stairs. That's exactly what a cave is for, Cosmic. That's exactly what a cave is for. So, this, as cool as this looks, I feel like I needed to come closer. I feel like we need to. I thought it was going to be cool to make it at an angle. I don't think we're going to do that. I think we're just going to keep it straight, because I don't want it to come out too much into this space. We're going to do this. Although maybe we should go in by 1 block. Do. Yeah, it feels a little bit strange, but I just feel like we're gonna want some sort of like railing thing going on there. Something like that. Even though we don't have one here. Maybe we will pull that down. I think we're going to want to put stone in here too. I like alleyways. They really make things feel cool. Royalty Crown, hello. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Wish there were cracked stairs, man. Do we have cracked blackstone? I think... Yeah, there's mossy stairs, but not cracked. Yeah, okay, that feels good. We are going to start to think about, do I like that? So we can start to think about some textures here. And this is where I think we might be able to get away with one of these. Actually, maybe a couple of these. I think we could do switch. Nope. Whoops. I think maybe we just switch these two, which is what I had before, but go. Now we can probably switch out an andesite, one of those every once in a while. Actually, I don't know. I think I kind of like... Maybe here we have to do this. Yes, I think that looks better. Whoops. I feel like I've been misplacing blocks this entire stream. All right. I don't know really how to articulate what I'm doing here. Like I'm just kind of trying to make it look like things are worn and torn in places. I'm realizing that I could probably utilize some smooth, well, they're not smooth, but some regular stone slabs. Still shocked how much I like smooth stone in the road textures. So the trick with the smooth stone and the road textures to really make it look good is to put it next to regular stone. because the border of smooth stone actually has the same color as stone. It's like it stands out there, but if you put it next to stone, it works pretty well. So like if I was to do something like this. Actually, I kind of like that. Maybe not there. Don't know what we could put there. Maybe like garbage or something, like some sort of bins or barrels, or like I just feel like it needs something. But then up here, did I bring in the little? No, I didn't bring the little ones. Darn it. Oi! So many things. So many things. I need cobble slabs. I need andesite slabs. Of which I don't have very many. And smooth stone slabs. Get a hole in the roof. I do find I get a little bit bothered by the fact that like I haven't finished the house yet. So there's that too. Do I want andesite? No, I want cobble there. Oops. I feel like we'll do switcheroo. Do we like it? No. Okay, that comes up like that. I don't know if I prefer this in that position. Let's switch this for this maybe. Might blend in too much with the side. That's okay. That's fine. That or andesite. This is the thing, it's just it's trial and error until it just kind of feels right. You've only got so many blocks. Yeah, andesite for sure. Could try cobblestone here. Cool. See, I wish I could do something different with the stairs, but the only alternate stair texture is, I guess I could do a cobblestone stair. Like we could maybe get away with a cobble here. But it's so dramatic compared to anything else. I might be able to get away with an andesite stair there. Yeah. Be there too. Okay, so that's good. This maybe has to go back like that. And then this has got to be... That's fine. This I want to change. And then we'll just do this. That's good. I think I'm actually okay with all of these being stone wall. I don't think I want to get into the whole like slab thing. Just feel like it gets to be too much. Feels more like a battlement than it does a staircase. Trashy Pendius, hello, how's it going? And thanks, I'm glad that you like it. I have no idea if this is going to stay because technically this should be, I guess, bone block. We have to finish this wall too. So I guess here I could do, I mean, you're only going to be able to see the top there. So I could do something here like a couple of barrels, maybe. Carl Hart 11, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Barrels. Crates. Barrels. Crates are my note block texture, by the way, for folks that are confused. No cell service? Yeah, I don't think that's going to be an issue. So I guess just for the sake of having something different, we could do that and then that. Unless we want it sideways. I think that works. I don't know about this, but that could just be a matter of, I mean, we can't really extend the building. Well, it's not like we couldn't, I guess. We could put something else on the side of it here. Like, how cool would it be if we extended this building and there was like another entrance into this, you know? That could be kind of fun too. Yeah, that could work. That could work, because otherwise it just kind of comes up into the grass. I'm not really sure what it does. Now we have to figure out what to do with this part. So like, obviously that looks fine, but then this can be all kinds of problems. I feel like what I need to do here is actually take the grass higher and maybe come up here like this. Don't necessarily like that, but then like this is an inside wall, I think now. Oh no. Oh yes, it is. Yeah. So if that's a wall, I guess technically we could just do bone block there, but then that sort of messes with the cool roof thing that we did. Not that we can do more of it. Yeah, this is the only thing I don't like about, well, not the only thing. It's one of the things I don't like about Minecraft is this weird side dirt texture that you can't get rid of. But I don't know what it would be. I mean, I guess we could just turn the whole thing into rocks and stones, but that might be the only way to make it look okay. Now that we have slabs, though, and stairs, we can at least make it look interesting. This is not as bad. Like maybe a stair going in this direction. Nope. Yeah, it just feels weird. Feels weird. Maybe this is what's throwing me off. This little slab. No, I liked it better. Full block. I mean, I do have a coarse dirt slab too that we could use. I think that's okay. I'd like to... I don't think I want that to be stone. I think I'd want this to be back to spruce. And if that's the case, I think we'd maybe try to switch. That's an inside stone wall, I think. Minecraft needs fountains. Yeah, so this, well, I'm okay with that being bone block, I think. Should be okay. Bone block, and I should need most of that. I need my woods back. And I think we're done with the smooth stone. This is the attention to detail that I'm not good at. It's great to see your creative process. So thanks. I'm just kind of trying to think about, like, you know, what makes sense. It's less, there's no lore. It's more about just like what's going to make sense in this case. I did not bring, but what makes more sense is remembering to bring the blocks that you want to bring, because that's more helpful than repeating yourself over and over again. I need stripped spruce. And plus, one of the things I like to do is I run the route. You know, like whenever I'm going back and forth, rather than flying or jumping all over the place, like I'm actually moving around in the space, which helps a lot. Let's do... Oh, sweet. Okay, so this is only going to be affecting the outside. And a little bit of the staircase. Then in here, I think maybe and I don't like this tangent. So for people that don't know, what I mean by that is it's now hard to tell what's wall and what's cliff. And that's why I was thinking that it might be better to do a wood thing through here. So what if this was, just use planks for now because we have them. that's going to be good. So different tangent. It's a different problem. Let's just do that. So it's a different problem, but it does solve the confusion here. The question is, does it look like crap inside? No, it doesn't. And we could end up returning this to wooden stairs again, actually, if we did that. We could just keep on going. And then this makes sense. Need a torch in here. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. We might not do specifically this. We might turn these sideways. Not sure. Turn that into a bookshelf or something. Do you think we'll change your builds to incorporate copper when it comes out? Not on this particular build. I'll build with copper if I like it. As it in its current form, I don't like it. Not for medieval stuff. It's too shiny and metallic. It's okay for, you know. Whoa! Sliced lime with 121. Holy moly, dude! Sliced lime, thank you so much. Wow. Holy crap. Lime raid, lime raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in, everyone. Thanks so much for the raid. If we can get a shout out for Sliced in the chat, that'd be fantastic. Although I'm sure that's on its way. There it is, Cosmic. Thanks so much. Welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in, raiders. If you are new to the stream, my name is Joel Duggan, and I am one half of the co-host. Or a whole co-host on the Spawn Chunks. Joel does words. It's also Christmas Vacation, so forgive me. Yeah, I do the Spawn Chunks with Pixel Riffs, and I also play here on the Citadel. And this is a survival. It is vanilla, even though we have a couple of little things like a map, which is cool for this big build, this town build that we're working on, and a few ambient mob things. But it's all vanilla gameplay. Couple of data packs, texture packs, that kind of stuff. The same sort of thing you've seen on things like Hermitcraft and that kind of stuff. What were you up to today, Sliced? Did you have a good stream? Kendo has gifted a tier 1 sub to Lillian Pendragon. Thanks so much, Kendo. And also gifted a sub to the Guy 1604. Again, Kendo, thank you so much for the support. Very, very kind of you. Much appreciated. For those of you that did just receive your gift subs, be sure to connect your Discord and your Twitch. And you can join my Discord community as well. We were making a data pack that adds lore to your weapons as you use them. Got to the point where I had a first beta ready. That's awesome. That's really cool. So like, you know, if it's something that you kill a lot of zombies with, it becomes like Betty the Zombie Slayer or something like that. That'd be really fun. So for those of you that have not seen this before, this is the front gate to the medieval town we're currently working on. As you can see, we're in what will eventually be the road. Whoa, map shenanigans. So we're kind of working on that slowly but surely. This is done on the outside. We've not done any of the interiors, but the outside is finished on this particular build. Then last stream we worked on the bridge and the kind of like bridge hut, bridge house, bridge master, not sure what they want to call it. Now today we added this one, and this has been a multiple I fly by the seat of your pants kind of build. I decided to do a double roof, double gable. I decided to offset it so it goes back. And then I decided, hey, what if we put a second floor on and the second floor popped out at the top of this hill? So now inside the house, there's actually a stairwell that comes out up here. And it's just like kind of this hill was here, you know, like we've got a road that's going to go here. It's kind of cool to kind of come out up here. And now we also have an outside stairwell that goes down this way and around the back. And so we were just, this is just what we were finishing up when you rated in Slice. This is kind of where we are. And then inside we've got the stairwell that comes down this way, pops you out into the build. So it's taken a little bit of finagling, but I think it looks okay. I think it looks all right. It's very narrow. There's a lot of getting stuck, but it's not meant to be high function. If you want to run, you use these. But I was also just about to put in the bone block wall here on this one. I don't know how far I want to go here. I'm also thinking about putting a door out onto this platform. So maybe here. Betsy the Zombie Slayer would be too powerful. It would decimate worlds. Nice. Yeah, I like the bone sounds too. If anybody has any questions, if you're new to my stream and you want to know something, just feel free to shoot a question in the chat. I am pretty good at chat. I have been caught up in this build a little bit today, so I apologize if I'm a little bit slow, but I do read it and I do answer questions and stuff like that when I can. Right now, I think it would be kind of cool to have a door coming out there, although I don't know. Do we want a door there, or do we want to actually build onto this? I think I might want to build onto this. Like, instead of having a door, maybe this isn't the end of the building. Maybe we push this out a little bit, because this is really plain and kind of boring. It'd be kind of nice to have another gable here. So we could maybe think about it from how wide would we want it? Probably 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if this was the door, there, we could then have that almost go right into the grass. That could be kind of neat. Whoop! There's a cave here, by the way. There's a hole. Yeah. Are those sound effects coming to Minecraft anytime soon? Grunting. Tops of everyone's list. Kidding, of course. Yes, I use diamond tools. They are just retextured. Here's a look. It's a diamond sword, diamond shovel. I like the axe quite a bit. The axe is my favorite. I just retextured them. I'll show you the inspiration, actually. I think I've got it in my diamond box. Yeah, see the diamonds on the second row, second from the last? I have a custom diamond texture that I can't remember what texture pack I borrowed that from, but then I made my diamond tools look like they were made out of that diamond instead of the blue default Minecraft ones. And you can see I haven't changed the diamond block texture. I just changed the diamond and the tools. I am needing spruce. Spruce. I am not needing cobblestone. I don't think we need any more stairs right now. Just feeling the inventory pinch currently, so we're going to lighten things up. The Joel Grunt resource pack will be a great success. Nice. Every time a zombie gets hit, it goes, whoa. So I really like the sound of the drowned getting hit. I find it both appropriate and hilarious. Like, there's just something really satisfying about the whenever they get smoked. It's pretty good, I have to say. Right, we were doing this. So if we were going to stick with this design, this would technically be spruce. And so would, I guess, this other one? And we would chop this out. And I guess we would put more spruce here. And bone blocks would be, oops, here again. Now this, I think we're going to connect out into that tower, which is why this isn't done. I need to make sure this does not turn into a creeper trap. Is that, how is this? Oh, I see, okay. Yeah, so this might change because if it's not going to be a roof on the outside. I feel like we might have to make a step down because I think I'd want to keep the roof the same height here. So I think this might have to go down. Crickets? Yeah, so that's the ambience mod here. Because there's so many people, I'll try to answer a few questions real fast that are pretty common. So, mods. Lithium and phosphor and optifine for performance. We don't usually do anything else with them. Mambience is like the crickets and stuff you're hearing, any kind of ambient noise. Mod menu, you just need to do any of this stuff. Shulker box tooltip, that is when you can hold shift over a shulker box and see inside of it. And then Zero's minimap is the world map. I have Twitch chat bridge installed, but I'm not using it. But yeah, the minimap is really handy for planning stuff out. Like these fields were very, very hard without the map. And then I got the map and it became a lot easier. Same thing with these roads in the city. Much easier with the overhead map. It's also, as a content creator, it's better than me flying around with rockets constantly. For you folks, I think it's easier to see what I'm doing, see what I'm planning. Yeah, so I think I'd want this roof to continue along this low trajectory, which means that we'd have to step down into whatever's going to go there. So that, I don't think we can make it this wide. I think we'll have to push this back. And do it this way. Nope, not there. This is the kind of the process that I go through, is that I'm usually like doing like bare bones structures of things and then seeing if they line up before I really invest too much time. So if this is back by 1, means we could step down into it no problem. And that means there's less of a step up inside too. That's good. Yeah, I think that's okay. Because then we would do... I don't have any stone stairs. I'll just steal this one. Probably here. And probably some sort of... like... I don't know. Oh, we could do something like this. That could be fun too. And then I guess we just take this out. There, and grab that. Yeah, it's okay. I just don't know what to do with this empty space. Maybe this just becomes all grass. Bush, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying not to go too overzealous with the barrels and stuff. I feel like this needs maybe something like this. Oh, I can't get up the stairs. Haha. I found a flaw. Yeah, I'd want to make this wider, I think. It's really tricky. I don't know. I want to see if I guess I should, after all that talk about flying around, let's see if I like. I guess an extension on that wouldn't be too bad. It would certainly add a little bit more complicated shape to it, which would be nice. Let's get some other things. Dark oak. Yeah, I don't want to lower the stone platform because that it defeats the purpose. I need more than that. I need all the things. Because then we only have like one step and we'd be way over here. Although, could push this whole thing back. I guess I just kind of like how this is set up here. But you're right, we could push this all back by a block. And then lower this by a block. Just feels strange to go out here and around like that, right? That's the only thing. Plus we could get into some fun stuff here. Just to kind of see how this is going to plan out. This would be... there, and then stairs. was I doing? This. Nope. I guess it doesn't have to be this particular shape either, but we'll go with it. And then the ridge line would be here. Is that too big? That's a big room full of nothing. That's what that is. Thanks very much for the follows, folks. I really appreciate it. Got Sable Paintbrush, Broken English, and Awesome Links. I guess the plus side, not that you'll see it from over here, but there will be a road where these cobblestone blocks are. And if you're coming in from the road, you'd also see the roof there. Would add another layer to things. We're just not really adding much for like usable space. Like it's this huge gable, but like it's just empty. Not that everything has to have a purpose, I guess. What in the oh crap. Glad I did not look at that Enderman. That would have been tricky. Oh, I think I just did. There's 2 Endermen? Jeez. Crap. Alright, whatever. Less digging I have to do later. Anyway, this needs that, and then... Oh. That's a problem. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, because I didn't put that back far enough. Crap. Wait a minute. This doesn't have to be nearly this big. I made this a 2 wide thing, not a 5 wide thing. Well, now, Joel does math. Cool Cave of Nope. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, we've not lit up anything down there, but the good news is it means that there's not really that many mobs that spawn up here. So right now, it's actually quite useful. We don't want this. This is wrong. I guess I'd want this to be... I mean, it's just a hallway at present. I don't mind that it's... Why can't I get out of here? I guess it's because of this. I have to do this. Probably better off a spruce, which I probably can't do. Right. Better you than me with the math, right? Yeah, I hear you. Oh wow, it's almost quarter to 8. I do have to wrap this up soon, and the good news is that we've got a couple of people streaming on the server. I'm pretty sure I'm going to pass you on to Steven, ESC, who is playing on this server. Alistair McFly is also streaming, but I think I raided Alistair last time, so I'm going to spread the love, I think, and raid Steven. But yeah, if you're not familiar, Steven is a pretty chill streamer like me. He does some custom trees, and I believe he texted me and he said, decorating my spruce as a Christmas tree is what he's doing right now. So he's got a holiday themed stream going, which I think is pretty cool. Let's just do this way and see what this looks like. I've never tried one of these roofs and see what they come to when it's like a a 2 wide. I don't normally do 2 wide builds. I normally do builds that land on even or odd numbers rather. So that goes to there, and then I guess this just goes to there, and then we remove this and then put that there, and then so this is wrong. So unless we wanted to make it wider, we just do a little thing like that, which is fine. I don't mind the step up. I mean, we could make a slab here instead of a... Did slabs might be okay. Makes it feel like less... Makes it feel more of an afterthought, which is good. Like, that's kind of how I feel like these things would come together. The problem is I don't know what the height of this cliff is going to be, and I don't know what's going to go in there. We're running into this thing now where, like, I started this house, and then I had to do the staircase, and then I had to do this hill, and then we had to figure out where this house was going to be. And then before we finished the house, we had to do the staircase, and then now we're onto this, and it's like, it's just this endless... It's cool how it's all kind of connecting, but it's this weird kind of like up, down, around. Is it all working sort of deal? I mean, it's cool that it's also connected, but it just it's like there's no place to end. There's no place to say, well, we wrapped this up today. You know, like it just keeps on going. So I think what I'll do is I'll quickly fill in this roof so it doesn't look so just half done. Do that. I'm out of stairs. Of course I'm out of stairs. Why would things be simple? Do we have dark oak around somewhere? Old village developed organically. Any area doubling back isn't necessarily bad. No, I agree. Yeah, no, I like the idea of things kind of like looking like they were built by different people at different times and without consulting one another. Like I dig that sort of thought. Oops, let's not do that. All right, so that's got a roof on it, and it's sort of kind of done. To that point. This does not look terrible. We could, if I had trapdoors, make it look more like an arc, which is fine. But that's how you get in. Obviously, we need some bones in there. If this stays too wide, then that's what it'll be like, which is fine. We'll fix up that in the corner later. It does feel a little bit like a barn. That's the only thing. It's a little bit more like a barn there. And then, of course, we'd want to do a little bit of maintenance here, just to kind of connect these up. Cave again. Yeah. I don't know what we would put here. Probably just stone, to be honest. But yeah, this is what we did today. This double gabled thing with this top part. That's not done. Yeah, I'm really happy with the kind of organic way that this is coming together. How'd you get wood recipes into the stone cutter? It's a data pack. It's just a simple recipe data pack. I don't remember the name of the website, but if you Google Minecraft data pack recipes, create something is the name of the website. It's a WYSIWYG drag and drop. You create your own ratio thing. So because we go through so many trapdoors and so many stairs in the server, what we decided to do was just planks. It's stairs and trapdoors are 1-to-1. So it's just a little bit faster for that kind of stuff. Better than 6-to-2, and more convenient in that way too. So this is the kind of thing I was thinking we could use. Trapdoor here. And I could also replace these two. trapdoors there and there. That really does not look very good, does it? Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. These, I'm surprised. I thought that was going to be nicer looking. Maybe the issue is to do it upside down. There we go. That's better. All right. Well, I think that is about where I have to wrap it up today because I have to go eat my dinner. There is lots to be done in this medieval town. I'm going to be working on this for quite some time, and I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun with you folks. I'm having a lot of fun developing it. But don't go anywhere because I'm going to be able to hand you folks along to Stephen ESC, who's working on a giant tree in Dartmouth Meadows, I believe. He does custom trees, and he does a lot of really cool stuff here on the server. Really chill dude, good friend of mine. He only just lives down the street. And so I'm going to pass you on along to him. Leave a follow before you go if you decide to take off. Do check out the Spawn Chunks at thespawnchunks.com. Brand new episode came out yesterday. You can listen to the Citadel Cafe. There's a holiday episode of the Citadel Cafe out. That's also free. That's at thecitadelcafe.com. Thank you to everybody that supported with a tier 1 or a Prime Gaming sub today. I really, really appreciate it. And last but not least, check out Patreon. Patreon.com/JoelDuggan. It's $2 a month, and you get access to the Discord. There's also a Minecraft server there if you want to up your pledge a little bit, but the bare bones, the easiest way to support me is less than a cup of coffee a month, $2 over on patreon.com/JoelDuggan. I very much appreciate it. It helps these weekday streams continue, and I'm going to keep on going because we've got several days over the holidays where I'm going to have extra time. Tomorrow, I'm a little bit busy. I may not be able to stream. And then, of course, there's Christmas. But between Christmas and New Year's, and, of course, on the weekend, I should have some time. So keep an eye out tomorrow, but chances are more than likely on Thursday at some point. We'll see, depending on what family is doing. But I will see you folks later. I'm going to pass you on to Steven. See you soon. Bye for now.